Yo, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, but like I need you to... Oh, I think we're live. Okay, very cool. I think it worked. Have I successfully done my correct stream stuff things? Words are hard, in case you can't tell. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We are Bing chillin'. I just realized there's no video because the thing isn't loading. Alright, do we have video now? No, because it... Why is there no video? Hello? OBS, pick it up. Ah, there we go. I think you have to move around. That's what it is. Very cool. This scheduling stream stuff ain't easy. There we go. There we go. Alright, I'm a professional. I am an epic gamer. Okay, jeez. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself because it's annoying after a while. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Okay, so big stream. I'm going to try, emphasis on try, to stream for 12 hours. We're gonna see if that works out. I don't know if it's gonna work out. I want to get the Steam Age done though. So 12 hours. We'll see how it goes. I might fall asleep. I hope I don't. Okay. Let's go. So, when I left, we were doing this one. Nice nether trees. So, we just need that damn apple. And I think I had just replanted. Yeah, I just replanted. Okay, cool. Very, very cool. Let's get our inventory sorted a little bit. Oh yeah, we'd also just gotten the unbreakable lumber axe. I really want to test that. I want a tree to grow, and I want to smack it, and I want to see what happens. I have no idea what this Ender Lotus thing is, but whatever. Do you have enough trees grow? We'll just leave that for a little bit, and we'll see. Come back to it in a, I don't know, hour or two, maybe. We'll see. How we doing here? That's gonna take 12 years. Alrighty. That is so loud. Why does that feel louder than it was before? Hold up. It's like loud for me. Let me just turn that down a little bit. Just a tad. So we're not getting our air's blown out. Awesome. Tons of rubber. Love to see it. I could keep that going. Okay, that's just sulfur. So the rubber is slowly running out, which is actually what I want to have happen. So we can start getting more sheets and get, what is it? The 64 consume quest, which is insane, but whatever. Alright, let's go get some more rubber trees. Alright. How we doing, chat? How's life? If anyone is here 12 hours from now, y'all are crazy. That's actually insane. Yeah. Don't do that. You should sleep. I'm the idiot here. Alright, let me do the stupid stuff and you guys have some self-preservation. Why am I going up here? I want to throw stuff in the extractor. I'm smart. Big brain time. Is this the one I want? No, that's the one I want. Are you out? Yeah, you're out. Let's go get some more. You'll stay up. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Of course. I believe. Do you believe in the me that believes in you? That is the question. Ugh. I broke my legs. It's fine. What was I doing? I came... Oh, right. Cactus Coke. I should probably sleep before I go out there and just die. I love these boots. I'm not sure if the... Oh my god. Dodge. Why is this working? I was doing this to be stupid, but it's actually working. Holy crap. Okay. We know the dodge strategy now. You just simply flail yourself around like a fish. Alright, let's get this Cactus Coke. Yoink. Yoink. A yoink. And a yoink. Actually, wait, I can put some in there. And then fill my inventory up. I kind of want to make a second backpack. Just for, like, holding general stuff. I feel like that might be useful. Did you close the door? There is no door. Which door? I only have... Do I? I don't even think I have a door. Yeah. Like, anywhere. I think I just kind of run through. Yeah, I don't own doors. I prefer to just let mobs walk into my base after I've completely lit it up so it's impossible for them to spawn. You know, just take all that precious effort and just throw it away. How are we doing on steel? Pretty good. Got tons going. It is genuinely insane how much steel we have. I mean, what, 9, 11 stacks, and there's 8 more going there. Let me actually check for the... We should have a door. Nah. Who needs a door? There are no doors in Bossing Say. How many stacks? Okay, I need 17 stacks of steel for the big tank. That's a lot. That's gonna be a crap ton. Is this... Oh my god, this is actually full. I genuinely never expected that to happen. Oh crap, because yeah, the hopper's gonna be full too. Oh god. This chest isn't gonna be able to hold it. Oh my god, I actually need a second chest for ingots. I never thought that would happen. Yeah, we gotta upgrade all this at some point. At some point. Okay, all this... Okay, that copper can be smelted. The alienites can be smelted. Right? Can that... Oh, do I have to... How does this work? Okay, maybe I can't smelt it then. In which case, I'm just gonna leave it in there. Okay. More shit than we could ever possibly imagine. How's the rubber going? Okay, that guy's done. So let's grab the bars, the plate mold, and if we throw these in here... Stop putting sulfur. Stop. Stop. I want you to make rubber. There you go. Yeah, so 2 of these will make 1 sheet. And with 64 of them, we can get this quest. Problem is, it takes all of them. All those 64 sheets are gone now. Now this is primarily to help you with pollution stuff, but I have it disabled so it doesn't actually do anything for us. But I'm a completionist, so I do everything. Repair your hazmat suit. What? Be careful when wearing your hazmat suit all the time. The durability is not very high. Even just falling a few blocks will damage the boots quickly. You can repair your suit long before you can craft a new one in low voltage age using some rubber sheets and a glue bucket. How the hell do you get glue? Okay. So we have to melt down some rubber. Okay, we'll do it with the bars because that is less of a scam. Unless, yeah, all of our bars are converted. Well, that's unfortunate. We have more, yeah, we have more dust in here. So let's get these going. Yeah, so if we look at the glue stuff, it's one sheet is 144 millibuckets, but one bar is also 144 millibuckets of glue. But to make one sheet takes 2 bars, so this recipe is a scam. You get basically half the amount of glue for the same amount of rubber. So I want more rubber for the glue. So we'll have to wait for all that. Looking at this one. I'm still annoyed we haven't gotten that damn apple. I was checking Reddit earlier and people were saying it was like, I don't know, like 30, 40 trees, which I definitely have cut down at this point, but I don't know. Let's keep these bees going. Give me the apple. I hate all of you. Not you, stream. Just all of these. These damn saplings. Oh yeah, and look, no durability loss. It's awesome. I love this thing so much. It's gonna save us so many painstaking hours. Alright, we almost have a stack of charcoal, or 5 stacks of charcoal. So we're over halfway there, at least. I guess there is that. Okay. So, I mean, other than just getting the glue, we've literally done everything that we can. How much do we actually need? So, let's do some quick math. So we need 4 buckets, which is 4,000 millibuckets of glue. Divide by 144. We need 28 rubber. Or is it rubber bars? It's 28 of these. Ooh, we're also running low on rubber. Or rubber tree stuff. So let's go chop down some more. I'm thinking we should do these like the ones over there where it's more of a hash pattern rather than groups of whatever. So do something like this. That should help us get a few more saplings so we can expand this faster. Which is the goal at the end of the day. More rubber is good for us always. Yeah, we're on the actual resin now. She is running low. I think I calculated what it was, 28. So we should be able to Get enough for that. I wish I could see this quest so I can at least start prepping it. The game's gonna be annoying and say no. So yeah, this this recipe literally uses everything that I crafted in terms of electronics, which is not cheap at all. I mean, actually insane. I'm curious. Circuit board. Oh wow, there's a lot of different kinds of circuit boards. Holy crap. So if this is the one that we just made, and then there's also the good circuit board. There's gold wire and phenolic circuit boards, which are made with glue. Oh, and then what is this? I'm assuming that's the HV circuit. You need a PCB factory. Curious, how insane is neutronium foil? Oh my god. What about this? I can't even pronounce half this shit. Infinity catalyst foil. What about this? Platinum, palladium. Yeah, some of this shit gets insane. Okay. Let's go melt this down. We'll grab 4 buckets on our way there. There will be some leftover glue, but that's fine. Smelt you down. Let's go back to here real quick. Yes, we just need the glue. Then we should be good. Ooh, Damascus steel. How do you make Damascus steel? That says you need a blast furnace. Frankly, I don't believe that. There's got to be another way. So like a dust you can get? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, you need a mixer. Damn. I mean, I imagine this stuff just makes like really good tools. But if we can't repair with it, I don't think it's worth. Should just stick with the bag. Right, glue. Bam. What? Hat. Please tell me that didn't use too much. Bruh. Okay, it does allow you to place it on while it's going in, thank God. And we should have just enough if it would stop trying to make glue balls. It doesn't normally do that where it kind of like skips over and does the next recipe automatically. Oh, cool. There we go. Give me my quest, you little shit. The bag. Claim. Alright, what's this last one? Scuba helmet, 3210. Now that you have a scuba helmet, you can safely explore underwater for long periods of time. You just need some compressed air cells. It'll trade you some tin. I'll trade you some tin ingots for a few compressed air cells. As your air drops, the helmet will take a compressed air cell and give back an empty cell. Throw these cells into your compressor, and you can easily gather clay from beneath either. You'll be able to make more cells later on, once you get an extruder or a plate bender. Cool. Okay, I don't know where we got this glue, but we have it now. Let's break that. Place it back real quick. Cool. All right. Let's go grab some tin. It's just half a stack, which isn't too bad. We are getting fairly low on tin, though. Yeah. What? Oh, we need to... Boink. Happy? Nope. Are you happy? Cool. Flame. Compressed air with it. I guess I'll just put it in here with the thing. Where should I put glue? I feel like glue would go in here. The other tech stuff. All right. There is 1, 2, 3 more quests. I still want to figure out what the last freaking quest is here. I don't. It's 91 and 92 and it annoys me. The only thing I can think of is it has something to do with this ender pearl thing, which I'm not doing because no, I did not. No, I refuse. All right. So we just need to get the potash apple. And then we can call this one finish Steam tier quests done. Oh, but you technically haven't done it. Yeah, but I have all the resources. So I count it. Just so that I can mark it off. And have it done in my head. Alright. So, if quests are done, more or less, I mean, we're basically just waiting on a few things. We're really just worried about the to-do list. So, upgrade storage, level up sword. I kind of want to do the level up the sword first, just because it'd be quick and simple. We're probably just going to make a steel blade and then throw a bunch of quartz on it. Yeah, let's do that. So it should just be a single steel. And then we'll just grab a bunch of other quartz. And I should have flint in here to repair with. Perfect. Right, throw that in there. Gonna take 12 years, but that's fine. Sword blade. Let's repair this guy to full. That's not the tool station. Okay. Now we wait. Still really does take forever. Can I see the board from here? No, I can't. I can't even make out a single word. It is impossible to read. I wish I could click on this and pull up the... I guess that would kind of ruin it because you have to be able to click to select which one's on top and which one's on the bottom. But I'd like to be able to see recipes for them. But it is what it is. There really is like a ton of different circuit board stuff. Wetware life support circuit board. Fiber reinforced circuit board. It done? It is. Okay. Get our sword blade. It stole it from me. There we go. Bonk and a bonk. So that takes it from 3 to 3.5 hearts. And then if we put quartz on it, should bring it up quite a bit. So this one does 5.5 hearts. And then, keep in mind that's not health, that's hearts. So that's if I smacked someone without armor, that would take away over half of their total health. If we do that again, that brings us up to 7 hearts of damage. So we just over doubled the damage this sword did. It originally did 3 when we had the flint blade. Now it does 4. Or 7. Sorry, we added 4 hearts. So most mobs we should be able to 2, maybe 3 shot, depending on how much health it has. So we can mark that one off the to-do list. Level up sword. Finish side quests. We're still waiting on these two are basically done. Fix wall gates. I kind of don't want to do that because I'm avoiding it at all costs. Upgrade storage. That one's gonna be expensive. Multi-block project. That one's gonna be expensive too. I feel like the easiest one to do right now is the portal room. So let's go ahead and do that. So right now I have my portal in this kind of back room area, which I don't like. I do want to move it. I don't want to have it there. Where I want to put it, I have no idea. I genuinely have not put pretty much any thought into that. But we have a ton of space here. I mean, we could put it over here. I don't want to put it over there because I want to have that for like tech stuff. Although I want, once I can get into magic, which I think happens in LV, I want magic to be over here. And like portals are technically magic, right? That makes sense. So I could put the portal here and then build a walkway. I think I'll do that. I like that idea. So first let's deal with this and pray that we get. Give me an apple, bastard. And apple. I hate this. This thing just simply does not want to exist. That's the conclusion I've come to. Okay, so let's get, actually we'll mind the portal last. Let's get everything else set up before we do all that. So, I kind of want to have this just come off here and go that way. I could also bring it all from this path. Although part of me wants that path to just be a completely separate thing. Which I think that's the way I'm gonna go. So let's bring this on over. Also, go grab some oak slabs to make it look neat and tidy. We don't really have a lot of oak slabs, so let's make some. Show me that. Bonk bonk. Why did that? That was strange. We might have to do some more terraforming here, so let's grab some dirt. I can either push the wall back or bring it out more. Right now I have no preference. Am I in a pushing or a pulling mood? I think I'm in a pushing mood. We'll push the wall back. If we what? Oh, because that's there. We move this out this way. I think I want to. Yeah, I'm gonna break that. Okay, I need bronze. I really should put reinforced plates on this. How many do I have? I have exactly 2. Because this already insta-mines everything. Although I could put more on it, and then it could insta-mine underwater, which would be nice for clay. So I might hold off just for a bit. I have to bring this guy down. Part of the trick of terraforming is making it look like you didn't actually terraform it. Problem is, I'm very bad at that. Bruh. Then I want to think... I'm speaking good English. I think I want to bring this up like that. And then something like this, maybe? And then if we F7 this bad boy, mob spawning overlay, nothing shows up. So we're being chillin'. Let's get another stone for that real quick. was I doing? Man, I always forget what I'm trying to do. My memory is terrible. Yeah, that doesn't look bad. I like that. One thing I've been thinking about doing is, under these slabs, the grass will grow, and I've been thinking about going through and replacing all of them with planks, because it doesn't look right. So I'm actually going to do that right now before I forget. But I don't want to do it with the slabs, because slabs require the saw, and the saw is not cheap, so we're going to bonk. Oh my god, look at that. One swing of the axe, the entire line goes down. So nice. Ugh. I love it. No more. No more taking 12 years to get wood. Should just be able to do the same right here. Wha-bam. Entire line is gone. Except for this. I didn't break the torches. That's weird. Oh, it's because they were technically in the way. That's why they broke. Wait, do you have a... I got normal apples, but I need fucking potash apples. Is there a way I can craft potash apples from normal apples, or do I just have to suffer and wait for it? Okay, I just have to suffer and wait for it to give it to me. I don't even have space to put oak logs on the wall. Yeah, another thing we're going to do once we upgrade the storage is just make way more barrel space. I severely underestimated how much storage space we would need, so this is going to increase pretty significantly. What I'll probably do as well is I'm probably going to bring this down one level, just because the 5 is a little too tall, and we'll figure out a way to make the top accessible. I think there's like a flying thing you can get in MV, which we'll probably utilize once we're there, which we're not right now, but we will be at some point. Now, does that look better? I think it looks better. Just that one sliver of green, just, it never looked right. I've always thought about fixing it. So while I'm working on paths, I might as well just do it now. There's another thing I want to do once I fix the gates to the walls, is I want to go through all of our paths and make sure that we have a path going to each gate. Just for aesthetic reasons more than anything. I don't even use that paths half the time, so. Okay, let's do these two. Another thing I've been thinking about is at some point I want to move those trees. Both the oak and the spruce. I've been thinking about like making orchards around the base, especially once we get into forestry, because I know there's like a billion and two different kinds of trees we can get. Yeah, I mean, there's genuinely a million and three different changes I want to make around here, but I try to limit myself where I can, because otherwise we'll just never progress, and a lot of the problems that I have do become significantly easier to solve later in the game. So, some I like to do right now, some I like to do later, just depends on what it is. Give me an apple game. Just one. Ugh. We're gonna have a billion fucking darkwood tree or darkwood saplings by the time we actually get the damn apple. Okay, dirt away. Bronze away too. How are we doing down here? I have a feeling I probably need to go grab more. Rubber. Yeah, because he's done. Whee. Making tons of blocks. Love to see it. You're done. I'll grab what you got. I'll leave the dust in there for now. Alright, we'll grab the rubber and we'll get back to the nether portal. I want to make sure the portal is sort of built into the mountain and has fence gates going to it. So when the pigmen inevitably spawn, they don't cause any problems of any kind. Because those bastards will just try to fucking sniff you real hard. It's very annoying. I feel like the crisscross doesn't work. The rubber tree saplings just drop basically nothing. So we need to spread them out even more and really make sure we're getting as many saplings as we can. The base is looking... Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I've worked very hard on this base. Some of it doesn't look as nice. Some of it's very loud. Actually, it's not like a... Yeah, shut the hell up. I actually like the noise. I like the noise so I know if things are going right or not. But yeah, it is coming along, bit by bit. Trying to get the nether portal relocated right now, because right now I hate its current location and it looks ugly. It's literally just like tucked underneath my base. So I want to go for more of a, I guess like a druidic would be the word, druidic style. Something lively and green. So, do we want to do it here? Did you do it there? And then we can have like fences on either side and then a fence gate here. Is that too far in? What if we just did it here? No, because then I guess we could just do that and that might fix it. do it there. Yeah, we're gonna do a 3x3 too, because we're cool. I feel like that's too close, though. Like, we don't have enough space to put in some nice details. So yeah, I think we're gonna push this back just one. And do it here. Yep, that should work. Okay. Let's go grab the obsidian. I guess just break the existing portal. Break. I love this pickaxe so much. It's so good. I just want a lot of reinforced on it. It's gonna be like level fucking 40 before I get the full reinforced though. Because I just didn't get it early enough, because I'm goofy. But it can insta-mine. Stone at least. So there's that. Let's get... We should only need 2 more obsidian. And let's actually grab that fence gate down there. I don't know if we're going to stick with oak. Let's do 6 of those. I've dabbled in GT&H, but I haven't made it past Steam. Also haven't seen a lot of those tools before. I can go through them if you want and sort of give you a rundown. I know Greg Tech New Horizons can be pretty daunting. My first attempt, but there we go. I don't know what the hell's going on there. My first attempt at the pack did end in me giving up. I couldn't stick with it. It happens. But I highly recommend you give it another go. I certainly am a fan now, more than I was before for sure. But yeah, I say give it another go if you can. But just a quick rundown of the tools. Some of these you get through quests, some of these I got through various collection methods. But steel armor, steel leggings, pretty straightforward. This composite vest is actually a quest. It's extremely strong. It gives 9 protection. I think iron only gives 5, so it's much stronger. But it requires these advanced alloys, which need machines and weird metals and all sorts of stuff. So it's not super cheap, but it's definitely worth it in my opinion. These piston boots are another quest you can do. Again, not super simple as is Greg Tech, but they're what allowed me to jump super high and step up blocks. And they give me a little speed boost. The pickaxe, the shovel, and my sword, and the lumber axe are all made with Tinker's Construct. I'm sure if you've played the pack before, you're fairly familiar with Tinker's. But yeah, all these are just Tinker's tools. The healing axe and the mattock, these are quest rewards. So the mattock, I don't remember what quest it was, but this is essentially just an axe, a shovel, and a hoe in one. But it only acts as a shovel for dirt. So dirt, it insta-mines. Well, it insta-mines only because I have redstone, or I have enough speed on it. Sand, it can't insta-mine, unfortunately. Yeah, they're not too bad. It's more the rubber sheets. That's what held me back from getting them. They're not too bad, though. They could be much worse. That's for sure. So, I love them, though. They're great. So yeah, that's the mattock. And again, I've just put redstone on that to make it mine faster. This healing axe is really the star of the show. I don't know if you've seen this before, but if I hold it, I just get food. You'll see my hunger or my saturation will go up. It also does food, but I currently have max food, so it doesn't really do anything. But yeah, this thing is extremely strong, and I love it. It makes Greg Tech so much nicer, not having to do with all the food stuff. So, I have a bunch of other stuff, a bunch of the random Greg tools like mallets, wrenches. I got a chisel in here, dolly, the ore finder, shears, just tons of stuff. I got this hammer and this excavator. Oh, another thing I should note about this lumber axe. What? The bro screamed what? I I need context. There's so much stream delay. I don't know what you're screaming at. But this lumber axe has that unbreakable modifier, which just means it has 10 levels of reinforced, which you get through obsidian, and getting 7 modifiers from leveling up. And then once you have 7 modifiers, you apply 7 of these for a total of 10 reinforced, and then it becomes unbreakable. So you can see this one only has 3 reinforced. This one has 3 reinforced. This one has no reinforced, but it's unbreakable for different reasons. But this guy I upgraded enough that he's reinforced, and if I just slap a piece of wood, it just breaks, and it just rains wood, and it takes no durability. It's insane. I'm working on getting reinforced with my hammer. I'm currently at 5, but this one's going to be much more difficult. Collecting wood is a lot easier. So yeah, this stuff is pretty insane. I mean, my inventory just immediately filled up with wood. Like, it's stupid how much wood you don't even see the wood reserves that I have from leveling up the lumber axe. That's the stupid part. Hold on, I'll show you in a sec. I gotta get all the way inside though. Yeah, I have 3 full barrels of spruce wood, and I'm about to make a 4th because I need more space. We're already keep barrels. There we go. Bam. Yeah, so all's that to say, we have more wood than we would ever need. Is the food all? Yeah, the healing axe is the way to go. So it is hard to get. I'm not gonna say it's an easy thing to get. But it's in this fishing, farming, and cooking, and it's right here. Hunger no more. You have to get 8 of every Pam's Harvest Craft garden, a bunch of tofu and stuff, and then you have to craft a bunch of meals and whatnot. It's a lot of effort, but it is worth it. It is definitely worth it. I actually have a spreadsheet that tells you exactly what you have to get for all these meals. Maybe I should share that on Reddit or something. That might be useful. But it makes it doable. It makes the pack a lot less annoying, and it allows me to just sort of run around and work on tech and whatever else I'm doing. Should probably go get the rest of that wood, because why not? So I would replant this, but I literally have no need to. There's simply so much wood in my backlog. So I'm gonna break this again. I never finished it. It's worth it. Like, literally, the second I finished that quest, it made my inventory is full again. Oh my god. Literally, the second I finished that quest, I was like lightning fast in terms of progress. Just that massive weight taken off your head, and you can just do other stuff and not have to worry about anything else that's going on. Okay, I could keep getting that wood, but I just don't think it's worth it anymore. Let's get these damn trees. Give me an apple. I've been trying to get a damn tash apple from these trees for like at least 2 to 3 hours, and it's just not, it's not doing. Please, game. I got one. Oh my god, I got one. Okay, screw all of these stupid ass trees. I'm free. I'm free. Dobby is a free elf. Never have to think about these ever again. Be gone. Ugh. Give me my quest, please. The dark steel, I can't repair with it, so it's not worth it. Give me that loot bag. Oh my god. I'm putting this in a frame. Loot bag. Yeah, we'll put that over here. Coins. Let's put the coins away too. Just come on, game. Okay, let me get an item frame. Do I have any? Do I really not have a single item frame? I'm just gonna steal one. Yoink. So that's our trophy wall, so let's do like a special wall on that side. That damn potash apple's going there. And we could actually start putting, I don't know, other cool stuff, like my first, I have to steal another item frame. My first boiler. Baby's first boiler. I have like, do I have my original pick? I think I do. Yeah, that's my first ever pickaxe. Actually, technically, this is my first ever pickaxe. We'll frame that. Baby's first pickaxe. Shablanc. And yeah, anything else interesting that we find / get, we'll throw on there. Start creating a cool wall of firsts. Put that axe away finally. This just in here. Let's actually, where are we? Okay. Endermen keep placing dirt all over my base, and I don't appreciate it. It's like I never see Endermen. Right, I guess I rarely do. I see them sometimes. But they're always around when I'm not here. It's very annoying. Also, I think the steam boiler is finally balanced out. Because in my testing, it balanced between 515 to 520 just because it isn't getting a constant supply of creosote. So it seems like everything's working as I expect it to. Which is always a great sign. Let's go throw this charcoal into the compressor. And whenever the cactus coke finishes, that'll start going. Then I want to empty the creosote. And this way it shouldn't stall, and I should be able to go through all the remaining logs. We can finish that charcoal quest, which I think was multi-block goals. Yeah, this. We need a stack of charcoal blocks. We'll get that in due time. Let's get back to the original task at hand, which was this damn nether portal. I know grass will grow up there. I kind of want to just surround this in like leaves or something. Make it look like ruinous. Maybe grab some, I don't know, can we chisel dirt? Is that a thing? Some fancy dirt blocks. I don't know, maybe throw some weird stones on it. Let's see. Can we chisel dirt? We can chisel dirt. Is there anything of interest here? Wait, happy dirt? What is this? It's just soul sand, but they smile instead of frowning. That's goofy as hell. I kind of like that, though. I'm not gonna lie, all these kind of suck. Crumbling dirt. That one might be usable. We'll try it. I do want to get some Detailed cobblestone bricks. I wish there were cracked versions of these. Can we do it? Can we get cracked? I keep pressing the log, rather. Tripping over my words. I mean, there's cracked deep slate bricks, which kind of look better than this. Okay, we can get that by smashing it. I don't know, I kind of prefer deep slate here, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that would look a little bit better. And it kind of goes better with the nether theme. So let's do that. Next question. How much deep slate do we have? Plenty. Okay, I cannot directly do that. So then how the hell do I get cracked deep slate? I need deep slate bricks. Oh, right, this one's different. And then if we do that, and then, was it a hammer? Oh no, it's smelting. Okay. So we take like 16. Throw them in here. Can I chisel you? I cannot. I can make tiles, I think, though, right? Yeah. And then let's get some cracked tiles as well. That should work. Let's look up deep slate and see if there's anything else interesting we can make from it. Not really. I think what we have will work. Oogie. Hopefully 16 of each is enough. I don't think we'll need more. I would certainly be surprised if we need more than that. Alright, we'll just wait for all that to process. I'm not realizing I could have just thrown it in there and it probably would have been faster. But it's fine. Alright, last one. We'll go ahead and start designing this thing. I might switch the wood that we have there over to spruce wood. I feel like it would blend better. The oak wood's just a bit bright. Gorsh, sorry. So I think I'm gonna do tiles on the ground. And then we'll do bricks around this way. Something like that. And then you can use the cracked. Would it look good to put a tile there? Does that look good? I like it. We'll keep it. Alright, let's throw some cracked in here. Cool. And then we'll throw in some cracked tiles once those are ready to go. Let's get some leaves. Now, I would prefer jungle leaves. I feel like that would work best here. Am I blind? Where are my shears? There they are. I swear, every time I try to find shears in there, it feels like it's impossible. Like, I'm completely and utterly blind. Anyways. Do we have... I think these were jungle leaves. So I kind of want to go grab some of those. Grab some oak ones first. Why are those white when they're dropped? That is strange. Okay. Brake tick busted for some reason? Question mark. I should probably bring my horse. Yeah, let's bring the horse. Save me a little bit of time. Come here, horsey. Lego. Haunts. English. Haunts. Sounds like Hans from the hit movie Frozen. I want to get a name tag and name my horse Hans. It's just so stupid, I feel like it would be funny. I might do that. Can I craft a name tag? Please tell me I can craft a name tag. That would be so funny. Okay, is it 2 words? It's 2 words. I can't craft a name tag, that's so sad. I need an assembler. So sad. Okay. Once we get a name tag, I'm naming my horse Hans. Thank you, my good sir, Mr. Shrimp, for that incredible name. I'll put your name somewhere. Just to give you an inkling of credit for that incredible name. Were these jungle, or were they just oak and the biome was different? I think they were just oak and the biome was different. Bruh. That's so sad. I have jungle anywhere else? Don't think. Oh, you know what would have jungle? The shield biome. Lol, brain rot has ruined my Homer. My Homer. It has ruined my Homer Simpson. I cannot speak today. Apparently. Yeah, no, same though. It has completely destroyed my sense of humor. Growing up on the internet has had some pretty, I don't know if I call it detrimental, but interesting effects on my brain. Okay, I think we gotta go way north to get back to the shield. I'm pretty sure it's like right next to my house. Yeah, you were talking earlier how you tried this mod pack out. I forgot to say that, like, I think the thing that's been keeping me going this time is when I played the first time, I had the goal of going to the moon. Like, that was the thing I wanted to do. I wanted to get on the moon. But I was so focused on just that one thing that I was just, like, rushing everything. And this time I've taken it really slow. Like, literally extremely slow. I mean, I'm in the Steam age, and I think let me look at my stats. Minutes played. Yeah, I'm at 126 hours. And if we look at non-AFK time, 106 hours. So I'm at over 100 hours of gameplay. And I'm still in the Steam age. Normally you would expect someone to be in like late LV at this point. But I said screw that. We're taking it slow. I'm having fun. and it has done nothing but benefit me. I'm having way more fun this time. But that's just me, right? This is how I like to play games, generally. This is how I play most games. Yeah, just figure out what works for you, man. It's gonna get a bunch of these leaves. I know they look like... Why are all the leaves just white? That's so weird. Whatever. Yeah. I know these look like poop right now as well, but that's just the biome. The biome really determines how good the leaf looks or doesn't look. Get over here. Addiction first, though. That is how it goes. I think before this, I was on a Satisfactory. I think before that, I was Terraria the Calamity mod. Before that, I think was Factorio. And then before that, I think was Dyson Sphere or Slime Rancher. I go through these phases. My goal with this time around with Greg Tech is to not just have it be a phase. I want to play it through. If I can do that, hell, if I can just get to the moon while have been being consistent, is that how you English? I will be happy. Actually, no, I think all the mods 9 was somewhere in there. I don't remember, though. Somewhere in there. Factorios, yeah. Factorio's dangerous. Mine was actually much shorter than I thought it was, because I didn't enjoy it that much. It's just, I'm not someone to be like, ew, 2D game, 2D games are bad. But, like, the 2D with factory games just didn't do it for me. Didn't like it. That looks acceptable. I might like place some leaves in here or something. Okay, and then we're gonna spot some jungle leaves through here. Like one there. I'm trying to balance these out, make it look. I always like to make sure things look like they have structure. I don't like things looking flimsy. So I'm trying to go through everything and make sure that is the case. I kind of like that. I think that works. And honestly, I was thinking about replacing this with spruce. Nah, I'm going to replace that with spruce. I feel like spruce would just look just a tiny bit better. And it would be worth it, though. What age do you get to the moon? I believe it's towards the end of high voltage. So it's pretty far in, especially considering that I'm only in Steam. I mean, I have to get through LV, MV, and pretty much through most of HV, and then you can go to the moon. I might take out the stone dust and throw that in a barrel. I'm gonna create a leaves chest. I grab all my leaves and throw them in the leaves chest. Also realizing I forgot to place down the special dirt. Sorry if that was loud in the mic. I tried to cover it. Right, let's get the cracked deep slate. And then we just need the spruce stuff. Grab one of the billion stacks of spruce that I have, don't mind me. We want to do that. I believe we need 6. Cool. And then we need a fence gate, which is like actually costs materials. Which is cringe, but we can just get away with using flint, which is awesome. Actually, we don't need to hold the flint anymore because we have switched the material of our sword. Do I have enough stuff for you? I do. Hey. That was way easier than I was expecting it to be. I love when that happens. Let's go switch this out. Is any of this spawnable? No, cool. Probably gonna have to go through the portal because I imagine like half that just went. Yeah, that was worth it. I think so at least. And we might like place glowstone under some of this just to bring some light to it, make it look cool. Yeah, a couple things went through. We'll probably also, wow, the game is lagging. Like properly lagging. Oh. Where am I? Okay, it did link properly. For a second I was worried it didn't. Let's go get a bit of glowstone. I know we made some blocks because we had to do all that. Okay, I only have the green. We'll try it. We'll try it out. Get the shears so I can pick this up. Does that even produce light? Hold up. Problem is it's too lit up. This area is too well torched. Okay, it does produce light. When it breaks into its normal self, that's cool. Instead of just going straight back into dust. That's the wrong place. Oi! I don't know if that actually does anything, because this place is actually super well lit up, but it's the thought that counts. Yeah, let's put some cracked tiles in. And let's get some fancy dirt. What does that look like? That looks like shit. Where'd I put my chisel? Okay. Let's try something else. Let's try that one. And I guess we'll try that one. And I don't know. Most of these just aren't that great. I guess we can try that one. I mean, it could be worse. Oh, that was a grass block. That was not a... I only want to do the dirt. I mean, I don't think it's worth it. I think I'm just going to leave it as is. And we'll chisel all this back to normal. Whee! Let's go put everything back. A boop and a boop. And a boop boop. And a boop. And a boop boop. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Okay. Oh, wait. We finished that one as well. So I think we can mark... I mean, I know we have these quests, but I don't count them. Steam. Done. Side quests. Not done. Portal room. Done. Okay. Fix wall gates. Steam project. Multi-block project. Upgrade storage. Unbreakable hammer. I feel like to do the unbreakable hammer, we're gonna get gold to do the storage. So I want to get... Let's look up different kinds of chests. I can't make that anymore. Because these are not, like, combinable. Yeah, I think our best route is doing the iron chest stuff. But we want to get up to the gold chests, which are not cheap. It's a lot of gold. One gold chest is, what is that, 8 plates? So that's 12 gold, so it's 14 gold per chest. Not cheap at all. The iron chest, we just have so much iron that should be more manageable. But we shall see. I'll put it that way. Okay, so let's do that then. Let's work on getting the bronze or the hammer up. We only need 2 more. Wait, no. We need... How many levels does this one have? That's the wrong one. That one. So this is level 14, this is level 7. So we need to get this to level 14 to get all the reinforced that we want. That one's basically done. And then we only have these 3. The wall gates... I still don't know what I want to do to fix those, because I'd like them to be big enough that a horse can get through. Actually, I might just get that one done now. Get all the easy ones, because I don't think it's going to be a difficult problem. It's just going to take some time. So let me go get some dirt and some cobblestone so we can do some terraforming. So again, I'm trying to think of a way. Is there like a garage door kind of thing? Isn't there something with... Yeah, carpenter's garage door. How does... Oh. Oh, shit. That's exactly what I'm looking for. That's awesome. Okay, well, there's our fix. Quick question. Do they work? How did I place it down? I don't remember. You have to place on the... If I do... Oh, that's so cool. Okay, perfect. That's gonna make this doable. So... Ish. Let's do this front side first. I know I have the door over there right now, but I'm gonna move it over to here. It doesn't make sense to completely reroute it. That's cool. What? Yeah. I forgot this existed until there was a quest to do something with it, actually. So thank God for that. Otherwise, I Probably wouldn't have found a solution that I liked. Never thought a garage door would solve my problem. But it did. So there's that. Get this extended out. Tidy it up a little bit. Where'd this torch come from? I'm always suspicious of a missing torch. Did it come from just like here? I think it did, yeah. I guess we'll just place it there. Do I have torches in my backpack? I have a couple. We'll make it work. So this is just gonna have to be a big ass staircase because that goes way up. Flatten it out a little bit. Go get some cobble stairs. Do I have any cobble stairs? I have a couple. We can make that work. I want this to be flat. That way we can have doors going in this way. I think I might bring these stairs out just by one. And then do something like this. And do stairs here and there. And then raise this up. Why did I just hear like a heartbeat? Oh, that was my fucking headset rubbing against my shirt. It's like I heard a very deep noise. This is not bode well for me. But no, it's just rubbing against my fucking thing. Okay, let's get these in. Now, I have some choices because I could make this out of a lot of different blocks. Let's see what chisel offers here. I could do the small cobblestones. That might be cool. I could do the huge cobblestones. Part of me wants to make it just like a wood drawbridge, but I feel like that would draw too much attention. I'm curious if this, because I think, yeah, that is like connecting texture. I'm curious if carpenter blocks, yeah, that's what I thought. It's not gonna, fuck, how do I, is there like a wrench or something? I think there's a carpenter's wrench that allows me to get that back. I'm just gonna break it because I feel like that's the easiest way. So carpenter blocks does not follow the texture properly, so I'm gonna try this one. Oh, you know what sucks? It's gonna leave the hole in there. Kinda hoping there would be a hole. Maybe if I slap it with like the hammer or the wrench, it might not look terrible. Let's see, where's my... I have a chisel. Wasn't there? I could have sworn there was like a wrench. Maybe not. Let me look at carpenter. Yeah, there's only a chisel and a hammer. Does architecture, whatever, provide a roofing, rounded classical, window, arches, railings, other glow? Yeah, there's nothing here. That would be what I want. Maybe if I do at architecture. Yeah. Okay, we'll see if we can make this work. Hopefully one of these tools does what I want. How does this chisel work? I have no idea. Oh. Oh, that just like changes the... That's kind of cool. It allows you to cycle the textures. What about the hammer? Will that make it look... Oh. Oh. Interesting. So there's like a metal... Oh, that's weird. I don't like that. Oh. That's kind of goofy. I don't hate that, but it's not medieval, so I'm not going to go with it. Oh, that's like... Oh, wait, that's flush, because then it's like a... It blends with the wall. I kind of like this metal one. Except for the back that is metal on this side. I kind of like the, like, bracing texture of it on this side. So I might go with that. And then, yeah, here we'll just put doors. Carpenter's doors or whatever. But I think that'll work. I kind of like that. Stand back, see if we can... The other one, that one's glass. Don't really like that. If we had this one, but just that top section wasn't glass, I think that would be perfect. And honestly, I think I'm just gonna go with this one, because I don't like that metal backing. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave it there. I'm gonna do some decoration to sort of make it look a little less shit. I think on this side I'm just gonna leave it like that, but on the other side I wanna pretty it up a little bit. We're not gonna do that much though. It's gonna be very, very simple. Grab the blocks. Do I have... How many Okay, I have no carpenter doors. That is unfortunate. Let's grab this stuff. Just decorate it real quick. We're just literally just going to make a frame around it so it's not too flat. Nothing special. I also replace this with cobblestone. Just that. And we'll do these ones at the bottom. Yeah, that's good. I don't want anything more than that. On this side... Oh wow, my headset just died. That's awesome. I love not being able to hear as the game rapidly gets darker and darker. Okay, let's do that. What would be the best place to put a torch? I just like there and there. And that's just to get lit up. Cool. Alright. We'll keep it like that. Simple, but not so simple it looks like shit. Should be charging now, so hopefully I can hear. Yep, okay. Let's sleep, because I feel like working on the next gate while it's completely dark out probably isn't a great idea. Alright, next question. How do we want to get... I guess two questions. How do we want to... or where do we want to put the gate? And two, how do we want to get to said gate? I feel like the gate should go here. Like, here-ish. Because it's kind of in between everything. It's not so far down that way. That's like, why would I not just use that one? I feel like it makes the most sense. Problem is where I would put the path would probably be right behind this blacksmith. But there's currently an entire thing of trees. It kind of blocks the way. So let's grab our lumber axe and get it the fuck out. Goodbye. And then for that side, we already have a path, more or less, that we can use. Let's grab just a little bit of dirt. And then we should have all the cobblestone we need. Oh, we need to get these trees soon. Soon, trade bark. Do I wanna... I kind of want to have a decent amount of space between the path and the blacksmith, so I think we'll do it here. So that then leaves, what, 4 blocks between the blacksmith? Although if I do it here, then it sort of clips that. I think I'll... let me flatten this bit out. I just had a thought. If I'm doing a 12-hour marathon, shouldn't I have a timer? Wouldn't it make sense to have a timer on the stream? Is that something OBS can do? Hold up. Media's image? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna say I don't know how to do it, so I'm just not going to. We're just gonna leave it as is. Okay, so path. Thought about that for a second. Well, yeah, it feels like it would make sense, right? If I'm trying to do this whole 12-hour thing, I should have a timer. Okay, holy fuck. I'm like, I've never done one before. Yeah, that's kind of the problem I'm running into. I've never done anything like that before either. Okay. I need 1 sec to get comfortable. I'm wearing like 14 layers. Because it was cold as balls and now I'm sweating my ass off. I do have an emergency Celsius if we if we get to that kind of situation. I think I'm going to do the path here. Because mathematically it just seems nicer. Because then we're perfectly between the torches. We have 2 blocks this way, which is good enough of space. And everything kind of lines up nicely in terms of where the dirt is, so we shouldn't have to do too much terraforming. So all in all, I think it makes the most sense. We're going to have to go get some oak slabs. Oh, interesting. You can make path blocks without any durability in your shovel. Good to know. Say it does kind of mess with this here, but we'll just do that, and it fixes all of our problems. That's gonna annoy me. It was 1 more block over. It would be perfect, but I'm not gonna move it. Okay. Let's go get a bunch of oak. Some of that, and some of that. Before we do anything, actually, let's... I suppose I just completely left my tool station there and didn't realize it at all. Pick that up. Put it back where it belongs. Okay. Time to slab. Alright, let's see where this comes through. Perfect. Literally exactly where I want it to be. Love to see it. Why do I feel like, yeah, this is definitely spawnable space. What do we like on this side? Oh, beautiful. Literally. Probably not going to get better than this. Get our garage doors in. And get these in. Oh. And hammer time. And then we'll just extend this a little bit. Cool. Let's just get... Oh, that's the wrong one. Do that. And torch that. Bam, bam. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Ooh, I just realized we should probably put a torch on top of that, because that is definitely going to be spawnable space. Really, it's not. That surprises me. Hold up, let me actually... No, yeah, that's definitely spawnable space. I don't know why it's not. I was going to say, no way in hell is that not spawnable space. Alright, well, cool. That's number 2 done. Let's make sure we clog up the old one as well. And also break all this now. Heal. Oh wait, there's... Need to replace these. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Did I do that? Okay, that has the stairs in the way, so that one's fine. Alrighty. That's... I imagine this one is also spawnable space, so I want to make sure it's okay. Yeah, it's spawnable space. The thing won't tell me, but it is. Okay, that is 2 of 3 done. And honestly, I really like them. I'm very happy with them. Okay, let's go around. So, this entire bottom area, I have been meaning to light up for such a long time. And now is that time. So let's go grab a bunch of torches. First, let's redo the bees. Make sure these guys are still going. Now, a little trick that I like to use is you can't actually get apiaries until much later in the game. I think until you have a pretty significant number of low voltage machines. But villages sometimes spawn with apiaries. So you can just run around for like 20 minutes, find a village, and then loot. Take all of its stuff. And that's how you get apiaries before you get to low voltage. By stealing. As God intended it. Alright, let's get a bunch of torches. And let's sleep again before we deal with this. So it's very much a side note. There's a kind of block. I believe you. Bruh. That was a great joke. You should be very proud of yourself. Okay, anyways. Let's get all this lit up. I'm so mad they got rid of this, like, X thing. I genuinely don't know why they did. It is so convenient. I see no reason to get rid of it. But Mojang will do what Mojang wants at the end of the day, so... Not much we can do about it, unfortunately. Okay, now, I would like to have the gate to go out this way over here. Problem is, there's a hole, the path is over there, and there's a hole right there, which kind of blocks getting over to it. I've been thinking about how I want to fix that, and to be completely honest, I don't have a great answer. Let's harvest these real quick. These are glow flowers. These are a way to get free glowstone. Now that I've accidentally turned all of them into seeds, and I can no longer show you the recipes, but they're a way to get free glowstone. I'll show you in a sec. Okay. Glow flower. Glow flower. So you can use these in an extractor to get glowstone, and then with glowstone, once you have a centrifuge, I think it is. Centrifuge. There's a multi-block centrifuge. Where's? Yeah, normal centrifuge. Redstone and gold dust. So it's a way to get a lot of really good free stuff. This is exactly what I plan to use it for. Because you can use the steam separator, which is a giant multi-block. And you can just get free glowstone and redstone. And with a giant farm of it, it's endless amounts. How we can make these 4 plots. All the glow flower, if we really wanted to. Anyways, back to the issue of how the hell we're getting over to here. My idea right now is to literally just build like a bridge, which is pretty lame. I mean, I guess I could put the hole just here. But there's like, I don't know, there's part of me that just doesn't want to, for some reason. But it would be so much simpler. Fuck it, we'll do it. We'll put it over here. Otherwise, it's just gonna be such a pain trying to figure out how to get it over. I don't have a super great way to make it not look like shit. So we'll make do. Alright, where does this put us? Pretty high up, because there's just a pit. Why is there just a pit? So I think I'm actually going to bring this one down then. There's just a gigantic pit. And then we'll have these doorways. They'll have to come up then. Let's level this out a bit first before we make any choices about how we want to do this. Just so we get a better reference of where the ground is. I need more dirt. Look at all the flowers. There's so many flowers from the bees. Probably once we get to low voltage, we'll actually make a dedicated area for the bees, but for now they don't need anything. It's only 5 apiaries, it's not a whole lot. Dirt. I think I'm gonna bring this down. Maybe not, actually. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep this one leveled out. Just because otherwise I feel like it's going to be more of a pain than it's worth. Ugh. We actually have to do it like this. Put it over there. Okay, do it like that. Like that. And let's get the garage doors in. And get these in. And hammer that son of a bitch. And we somehow ran out of... Oh wait, no, we have more dirt. I thought we ran out. Get this out a little bit so it's easier to get the dirt down. Just gonna round this out a little bit. That's good enough. And do it like that, yeah. Okay, decorations. We're gonna have enough brick. I mean, we have the chisel and we have other cobble. We just use that, but... There and there. Bum bum. Oh, the third one. Okay, let's get our chisel out. Wherever the hell it is. And we'll just change this one into that because we don't need it anymore. Alright, that is... the gate's done. There's a witch underneath me. That's fun. Okay, that's all 4 gates done, prettied up, torched up. And now it's way easier to get a horse through any side, which will make my life infinitely easier. So, fix wall gates. You are done. Really knocking enough stuff off today. Gotta love it. So, finish side quests. How are we doing over here? 3 more stacks of logs. That is really taking forever. I mean, I knew it was going to take a while, but like... I mean, it has been literally hours. And it's still not done. Okay, let's go look at... the to-do list. So, finish side quests, upgrade storage, unbreakable hammer, multi-block project. Yeah, I think because the multi-block project, I kind of want to wait until we have the unbreakable hammer, or at least until it's stronger, because we need a ton of resources for that. And storage really is becoming a problem. So I think I'm going to go for that. And then the Steam project will probably do right before we start building the multi-block project. That's sort of my thought process right now. Okay. So to expand... That was weird. I feel like the ground just shook. Before we actually do the storage, I want to get... I want to see if I can figure out a timer. Add a text source. Okay, there is a way to do it. Let me see if I can figure this out. Shall we go here? We go to text, customize. Okay, let's call this 12-hour timer. Just say okay. And then it says to go to tools. Is there a tools button? Add? No. I don't see a tools button. It's saying to click a tools button there, but there is no. I've had some small with the cursor rather, so it might have been that. Maybe it's possible. Opacity, text transform. Oh, here, tools. Scripts. Oh, there. Click the plus icon. Countdown. Duration. Oh god. 720 minutes. What are we at right now? How long has the stream been going? We have been going for 2 hours, 3 minutes, and 46 seconds. So I want 12 times 60, minus 60, minus 60, minus 5. So we want 595 minutes. Text source. Oh, our timer. Oh. Reset, 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 reset. We're gonna just spam reset until it's actually at the right point. We have 40 more seconds. Final text. Based. Spam reset until we're at the 5-minute marker. Yeah, 15 more seconds until the timer starts. Such quality. I'm a professional streamer. And go. Okay, there we go. How can I center this properly is the next question. That's about centered. Okay. It is official. There is a countdown. Let me make sure it's actually... looks visible to me. Very cool. Okay. It's official now. There's actually a timer. This is the high quality content I subscribe for. I am a professional, okay? Do not question my talents. Alright? I'm realizing every time I... Hold up. Let me fix that, because every time I open my inventory, it's going to get blocked. Okay, does that fix it? That looks a little better. Okay, I think we're good then. Cool. We're doing chest stuff. I should drink water. I feel like drinking water would be a good idea. I'm gonna do that real quick. Ugh. Water tasted very old. I don't feel like I should have drank that. I'll be fine. Okay. First thing I want to do is I want to lower all this down. Because I only want this to be 5 tall. So let's go upstairs. I'm gonna bring all this down by 1. I did all that work and it meant absolutely nothing. Problem is then I do lose some barrel space. That's fine. We'll make do. Wow, that was a burp and a half. Where's my dolly? Blonk. Blonk. Bro, I'm so bad at this game. Ugh. That's better. And I immediately... Why am I bad? Why am I terrible? Oh my god. Cool. Where's that missing slab? I should have 10. I only have 9. Oh, because I'm stupid and I put 1 here. Duh. Oh wait, that's just completely wrong. Wait, is that wrong? No, that was right. I just didn't break the chest on this side. Okay, put all that in. Now, what I think I'll do... I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna get some logs and bring that over like this. Connect it in with that side. Yeah, we just need to get rid of the chests up there. How's that look? Not too shabby. So I'm thinking what I want to do here is cut this off and make this just a hallway with barrels on either side. And then I'm going to keep this going back. We should get more space that way. Because I want to be able to use... I don't know how I want to do this, because this was specifically designed to use double chests. But when I go to the iron chest and everything, it's going to be... I won't be able to double them, basically. I'm not sure what to do. Let's get some slabs real quick and just fill this in. This in. Okay, let's go upstairs and finish taking out all those chests. Cool. So that should be good. Now this is like an actual floor, which is cool. Kind of thinking I can... What if I do that? I don't hate it. I don't like it. So I'm not gonna do it. Also, yeah, half these are just trap chests, which is very fun, because that was a lot of iron for very early on in the game. I have thoughts and ideas. I just don't know if those thoughts and ideas are good or bad. This area is still lit up properly. Yeah. Yeah, so there's no... The add iron chests. Oh. Add iron chests. Oh. It's this mod. Is the best way. I certainly don't know of a better way. So, that's what we're going to be running with. We could, honestly, because... No, because the steel chest isn't worth it. I looked up, like, what is the best way to do storage, and it is just these. It's just that they're not really great. Like, it's not a great solution. It's just more of a functional solution to get through it. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to do ladders here and here. And then this way, I could put barrels here then. Or at least the... Is it the storage drawers? I think it is. Those might be in here. Yeah, these things. The oak storage drawers. So those are nice because I think they sort of like connect to each other. Like a hive mind or whatever. So they have some advantages. I do also kind of want to fence it off so I don't fall down, but at the same time I don't want to fence it off. Because I kind of need the space to walk around. There's not a lot up here. And I want that ladder there, because having to run around each time and go to there is going to be annoying. The main thing here is just trying to figure out a way to integrate more barrels. And... Like, because honestly, I could probably make this wall work and I would be fine. I just... kind of want to expand this out that way. OSHA disapproves. OSHA can go suck my nuts as far as I'm concerned. Okay, I'm literally a college engineer. All I do is break OSHA. It's like my thing. I look OSHA in the eyes as I drive a forklift off a cliff. Stuff I'm doing right now is very much temporary. I don't think I'm gonna be sticking with any of what I'm doing. I'm just trying to get stuff out of the way. That ball of moss is gonna come in handy later on. You're gonna break? There you go. I'm dying. We really should just like keep all the storage related stuff in one place. That would make sense. I might do that like right now. So every time I need to like get storage for something, I'm constantly running around trying to find some. So I'm just gonna start putting all of my storage related stuff in one area. It should make my life way easier. You know what's funny is when I originally made this, I assumed it would be enough storage to do literally everything in this game. Or not everything, I should say. Not everything in the game, but like mostly everything. And now I'm just ripping it apart, so yeah, that's a thing. I don't think that water was very good because now my throat is getting fucked. That's not fun. Fuck. Oh no. So what I want to do is bring this wall out. Grab torches and make sure we're torching the area as we do this. I'm getting hiccups too. Fuck. Oh no. Oh shit. So, what my goal here is to just have sections that are 4x5 like this. Because my thought is, there's going to be a point where we have so many items that, like, we're kind of running into that problem now where we're like, we need multiple chests to hold dust and that kind of thing. So, like, this could be, like, the ore section, and this would be, like, the whatever else section. So we want to be able to have a giant line of sections. And then between every section, we have an area for barrels, or we can just have all the barrels be up there. And honestly, that's probably what we'll end up doing. Otherwise, this thing will just be too big. Now, I'm going to make this too deep like this, like I've been doing. But I think, honestly, yeah, so once we put in the iron chest, we can probably just bring the wall up by 1 block, and it should still function as we need it to. So, that should be fine. I wanna... Yeah, I guess I can just have this go into a new... This be a section. You know, this would be a perfect time to pull out the hammer and try and get some levels on it. Let's do that. I think we want to bring these in by 1. That should be able to light up everything. We're gonna need a lot more slabs. Is the timer still going? Yeah, it's still going. Let's get some more slabs, and we're out of sawing. It's so dead down here. I'm not used to not having like a billion machines going at once. It sounds very weird, or it's weird not having any sound, I guess I should say. Blast furnace is still going, very cool. Is that the only one not going? That doesn't make sense. Is it full? Oh, it's full. I would not have expected that. Like, there's so much stuff. We just start mass producing everything. It's an insane amount of items. Just realized I came up here to make saws, and then I just proceeded to not make a single saw. And I want to say it's like that. Yeah. I love Minecraft music, man. I could sit and listen to this shit all fucking day. It's so serene. What's not to love, man? Okay, that's not how I should do that. All this has to get replaced. Yeah, might as well break that as well. Okay, is that gonna spawn anything? Okay, good. Let's just do that. Okay. So now we know roughly the area we have to dig without, or dig within. Oh shit. Okay, that's just going straight into our floor. That's unfortunate. Yes, we'll have to do the floor last then. That does pose a kind of a big problem then, because if this is just going to keep going out, yeah, if that's going to keep going out, that might cause problems. Because I wanted the roof to be a different set of blocks for the factory. So we may actually have to bring the factory down another block. But then that fucks with this. I don't know, we'll figure it out. I'm not super worried about what the factory looks right now. We're gonna be taking care of the aesthetics of the factory once we get to LV. There's a block that you make from like a mushroom, I think. It's like a brown mushroom block. I want to know what it is. I think it's in the, yeah, mist, that's what it is. Looks really nice. What? Z stones. Am I spelling it wrong? Where is it? And the Z-tones. Z-tone tile. There's a lot of cool blocks here. Aegon. Oh, yeah, so they just have like a bunch of these like flat style blocks. It's kind of cool. I'm looking for mist. Yeah, this one. So the only way to craft it by hand is with Aurora and mushroom blocks, but I know in the assembler it's much more efficient. Z-tone tile. Yeah, we're probably gonna end up using something from this mod. I really like the aesthetic of it. So I had just realized my mic was like 12 light years away from me, so if you didn't hear me, I apologize. I'm incompetent like that, so. My foot is extremely asleep. Can you please return blood flow? I would very much appreciate it. Okay, is this 13? I don't want to be listening to 13 right now. Get out of here. Let's listen to Wet Hands. We love moist hands. Why did OBS just... Okay, OBS is being weird. So, to solve the problem I realized before, what I think I'm gonna do is, what this will probably end up being is some kind of balcony with stuff, and then it's gonna come down, there's gonna be stuff down in sort of a pit. Something like that. So what I can do to make that still work is, instead of having this just continue going that way is we can turn it left and right into the mountain. So we end up getting a pathway just extending way out. Which I think could still look cool. Bro, this new Minecraft music is whack. Curious. We have the builder wands. Do those work for slabs? Please. Oh, that's awesome. Too bad they have shit durability. That will save me a ton of time regardless. Let's get the walls in. And then, so we'll have chests here, so this will probably just end up being a bunch of barrels here. And then you'll just have chests keep going in both directions. Actually, no, because there won't be... Here will just be barrels, so we don't need to worry about filling that up with chests. This out as well. Okay, so that's the rough blueprint of what we're gonna have going on here. So this will all be full of chests, and actually we should have enough spares in here to fill this up. So eventually we'll move those around, but I should probably do it now actually. Just so everything's organized the right way. Yeah, it's gonna break all the item frames, which is kind of annoying. Why is inventory management so satisfying to watch? Because you're not the one suffering. I don't know. I agree with you though. It has this weird, very weird satisfaction to it. It's very strange that item frames float like that. Imagine it just has to do with the game doesn't always update in the most efficient way. Okay, that needs to flip or I'm going to have a mental breakdown. Okay, you need to face the correct way, please. Please. Okay. That was actually going to really annoy me if I didn't fix that. Oh, that was not normal. That chest, like, completely just, like, glitched through the side of the... I don't know what the hell that was. Oh. Bruh. Grab the chest. There we go. I'm actually going to have to do that 1 second so we can get this one in. Oh, you don't even have to shift for this. That's nice. Yeah, why is it doing that? Alrighty. Sword. Potion. Very cool. Let's get some of this cobble away. Where the hell did I get Glockenite from? I don't know. Which one of these is the random chest? I'm forgetting. Okay, I think it's this one. And this one is the blocks. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Okay. Huh. 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 Uh-huh. God bless the dolly. Let me tell you. Okay, that's all fixed up. We should just be able to slap some more barrels in there. In fact, I think I might just do that. Don't think we'll have enough to fill the other side, but it's good enough for now. Let's get all the chests in. Cool. You know, normally to conserve wood, I would make the floor out of slabs, but considering that slabs are actually more expensive, we're just going to go with the normal planks. Make sure we're healing. Alright, let's get the floor in. That's builder's hammer. The builder's wand. Dat. This thing's awesome. Builder's wands of any kind are awesome. Now, one thing we do have to consider is we're basically making a mob farm up there. So let's just go through and light all this up real quick. Yeah, so again, or I guess not again, because I don't think I've said this. A thing with this mod pack is take it very slow. Like, there's so much, like do all of the side quests. There's so much information that I literally had no idea about from my first run. And because I went through all the side quests, there's all this really, really handy stuff. That just, you know, it'll marginally improve stuff, but that marginal improvement is more than you think it is. Okay, I should be able to break these torches without... Nope, I cannot break those torches without causing problems. So right now I'm kind of solving that by just placing torches on the ground, but I really don't want to have to do that. So, oh, wait, I have the glowstone nooks. So if I do that, ooh, that might work. That might work. Okay, we'll mess around with that later. For now, we'll just do torches. Is that actually bright enough? Huh, that's cool. Okay. Wow, this thing is actually going to be so much bigger. It looks really weird not having that wall of chests anymore. I like it. I like it a lot more. It's just weird not having it. I think technically this is... Is this more chests than we had before? Okay, it's a little less than we had before. But it's more barrel space, and I'll always take barrel space. It's better portioned, though. Okay. Next order of business. It's getting chests in on this side. So, for this one, I'm only going to go one block in, because I'm going to make the assumption that by the time I'm using this, probably going to have iron chests, and we're probably going to be using them almost exclusively. Alright, get the slabs in. And we'll get the floor in. Okay, that is a spawning space, so we're gonna have to keep torches there then. Alright, thanks for tuning in, Trim. I'll see you later, man. Have a good night, sir. Or ma'am. I won't make assumptions. I might take a quick break. Well, I wouldn't even call it a break. Just a quick run over to go get some water, because I think whatever water I just drank was not good. So I want to get water that is fresh for tonight. Alright, I want to fill... I think I might do storage drawers on these, actually. Since there's going to be more space to connect stuff, I feel like that would make more sense. I'll do that later, though. I kind of want to fill it in with a wall, just temporarily, to make it look nice. So right now it kind of looks poopy. And it kind of ruins the whole aesthetic. We'll just do that for now. And then once we decide what to put there and we get the stuff that we want to put there, we'll just fill it in. Cool. And then we just have that wall and that wall that are unfinished. And we have more than enough chest space to expand into with iron chests. Which is perfect. We have a bunch of extra stuff we can work with. Okay, let's empty our inventory. This is so much better. It's still super easy to get down. Does kind of look poopy from this side, but that will be resolved in due time. So what I want to do next, and kind of the whole reason I redid everything, is grab some non-stackable stuff just to fill that up. I want to actually reorganize all the storage. And go through everything and make sure everything has a place. So we definitely have the room for everywhere to have its own category, so there's no reason they shouldn't. Let's get some of these labels moved over. Give me that. Come on. Oh, guess we're getting that one. Okay. Come on. Give me the... It's very picky. About where you hit it from. It's very strange to me. Where did that chest disappear to? What? Just like vanished. Okay. Whatever, I guess. Oh, it's all the way back there. Look at that. Oh, that should actually be the other way. There we go. So I want to make sure that this entire wall is nothing but for ores. There's nothing else here. I feel like it would just make things just easier overall. Before we do that, I'm going to go grab some water so my voice doesn't give out, because that would be very bad. Alright, I will be back in just a second. Okay. Sustenance has been acquired, and we are approximately 2 minutes away from a quarter of the way through the 12-hour marathon. Should get rid of the BRB, so I forget to do that sometimes. Okay, back to it. Want to get all the stone related stuff and start with the carpenter blocks. There's like nothing in there. But this we can move. Keep that thing there. We'll move all this to here. Getting hiccups. We'll move all the stone over. Gonna need more things. One. This over as well. Why is there dirt? Oh, right. That's like the weird dirt that isn't supposed to be that way, but is. The way it is wrong. Move all the netherrack dust over because it really shouldn't be in there. Was this nickel? Okay. It should be all those clear. Very cool. What I want to do now. Is that not? There we go. Put these here. Actually, them like this. So this bottom half is going to be solely related to gem and dust stuff, and then the top will solely be like metals and bars and that kind of thing. So we'll move our enormous pile of sulfur to here. And we'll move the quartz to here. And we're going to have to move these two as well. These spots are just kind of temporary, just to get them out of the way. There will be a more permanent place for these eventually. I just don't know where that's going to be right now, so I'm just kind of dumping them wherever. Okay, is there anything else? Oh, right, this is like the giant pile of lapis we got. I actually completely forgot about that. It's exactly why I'm doing this, largely, is there's like a ton of stuff in this storage system that I just forgot existed, which isn't good. Like, you want to know what resources you have, so... My plan with this is I want to have... Oh, wait, why is that? Oh, fuck, did I mix it up? No. Okay. Banded iron ore, vanadium, yellow, HHI, chalcopyrite, magnetite, okay, realgar. Okay. Doesn't look like we fucked up too badly. Hopefully, maybe. We're really just kind of operating off prayers. Okay, I think we're fine. So what I'll probably end up doing is just have a single chest dedicated to purely iron and steel, because we just have so much of it. As well as nuggets, we might want like just like a nugget chest. Okay, so plan here is I want to separate out clean dust, crushed stuff, and the impure stuff. So do I have an impure? Okay, do I have impure copper? So let's do that. That should be good for all that. So that just helps to sort of stretch the available chest space. Also means we can move some of that stuff over. But impure, I do have an impure redstone, very nice. There's our copper dust here. Cool. It's bronze. Kind of looks like copper though. We'll make it work. Okay. So that should be all that sorted out. I don't really have any complaints with this side. If we want to change it, we will. Next thing is this side. So the stone I want to keep close to this side. Just because that's where all the like block barrels are, and we're probably gonna have more over here. Probably with the ashes and all that. Oh my god, I'm yawning like crazy. I'll actually move the ashes now. Wait, I have a dolly, don't I? Why am I using that? Okay. So, why is that facing that way? There we go. So that should do that. Then, honestly, I don't really have a problem with just keeping this more or less the way it is. The only thing I will change is exactly what is where. But I can't really do that until we have more. Until we have more item frames. Do you make item frames again? Aren't they like stupid expensive for no reason? Yeah. Problem is the leather. It's always the leather. Oh, we got 4 more in here. Just general electronics there. Here we'll have general leather stuff, and here we'll have that. So I would like to have a chest that's like just building components. Or like general components, I guess, not even just building components. Then we can have like a machines multi-block-ish kind of thing. Which like we already kind of have over here. So maybe I'll just move all that. Also thinking it might be good to have like a... What's my like storage chest? Where did I... Okay, it's here. Okay. So when I have like a components chest, I want to have a pipes chest. Are any of these not components? All of them are technically components, so that's acceptable. I think that marks everything except the Steam multi-block things, which we will move to here. The only thing I might want still is like a light source thing, as I said before. So that blocks that are specifically from light are just easier to find. Okay, that works for me. Everything's been reorganized. Again, I'm going to leave this one just as is. I don't have any complaints with it. So that should be the upgrade storage done. Now, eventually we will upgrade everything to like iron chests and all that, as I said before, but again, I don't think it's super necessary right now, so I'm not going to do it. It would just suck up so much time for something that's already been solved, that we've already figured out. So, not worth it, not going to do it. I do want to clean this guy up, though. I'm using this both as like a crafting, as like a tools thing. I want it to just be one or the other. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to grab a gold chest and yeah, we'll use a steel chest. No, we'll use a barrel. It's a gold chest and a copper barrel. So the gold chest is going to be used for the crafting station. The barrel is going to be used for tools. think those crowbars can be used in any recipes. I don't think shears are used in any recipes. Pretty sure that isn't. Pretty sure that actually can go into the tech chest now. So we have that. All this can go up there. Anything that might be worth moving. I think all of this is crafting stuff. So we will switch this out. Cool. Now we have way more storage for that, which is great. So now it means we can just like drop plates and screws and other stuff into it whenever we need it. We don't always have to clog our inventory with ingredients. Okay, anything else that might be useful to do right now? This looks pretty cool. I do like the extension. It feels just a lot more practical. It felt like the other thing was just a giant blob of chess with no real system to it, which I didn't like. So this is definitely an improvement. If not physically, definitely mentally. It helps me think more clearly, at the very least. Okay. Why is there spruce logs in there? Just trying to look and see if there's any tools I can take out of here. Don't really need the trowel. I have not used that at all. Carpenter's chisel, don't need it. Does this still have... Yeah, it still has the quartzite ore. Thought so. Yeah, we still need the rest. Oogie. I would like to get this upgraded fairly soon, so we can get rid of the netherrack. The netherrack. I keep saying netherite. It's ingrained in my skull or something. Okay, so yeah, that one I can confidently cross off the list. Okay. Next thing, we have Unbreakable Hammer, Finish Side Quest, Steam Project, Multi-Block Project. So the Steam Project really only involves wiring that guy up a little bit better. Probably just deleting this guy, because he's completely calcified. And okay, I need to cut off his heat supply, because I want to remove that. Getting the tank built. So the tank is absolutely gihugic. Okay, block that off so he'll start cooling down, and then we can break him without worrying about explosions. But yeah, we need to get the tank going in terms of just crafting it, because it's going to take a hell of a long time. And we should have all the steel we need, because yeah, these guys are done. Get all of this away. how much steel we have, because if I remember correctly, we needed 17 stacks, which is basically everything that we have. And it's 6 stacks and 52 plates. 2, 3. So if it's 6 stacks of plates, how many? Equals that divided by 2 times 3. And then that. So we need 10 stacks and 14. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then 14. All this needs to become plates. So yeah, you thought we had a lot of steel before, but now it's all going to be gone in 12 seconds. Okay, that's the plates. The screws are 1-to-1. So those we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 52. All that needs to become screws. So we need, I mean, we have 2 files. It's not, I know it's not going to be enough, but let's get another 6 and make 2 more files. I think that should be enough. Bonk. Oh wait, no, that's not going to be nearly enough. What the hell am I talking about? Yeah, we're going to need a bunch more files. And a bunch more saws as well. Yeah, let's just get like, what, 24? And that'll give us the 16? 16 plates to work with. Which I don't think will be enough, but we'll make it work. Should also probably get some more of that iron going in the blast furnaces. We'll do that in a second. Okay, we need one more file for now. Now we need saws. So we need 1, 2, 3, and this one should cover. Actually, we only need 2 because we already have a full one. Problem is we don't have a. Oh no, we do have a file. I'm just going crazy. Doesn't need to be flipped. So do that and do that. Oh, it's 4 per. Okay, that's fucking awesome. Well, now we have an extra saw. And then we need 1, 2, 3. Should only be 3. Actually, I think it's gonna be 4. Yeah, it's gonna be 4. Let's just get the last one. Okay. Bam. 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 And a bam. And a bam. Good God. Alright, well that's all the screws done. Now we just gotta wait for the plates. And then we can make our damn tank. Now we're not gonna make the whole thing right off the bat. Because I do want to get some of this tank gauge stuff. I believe if... Yeah, we do have the valves that we need. We have some extra wall, so we may have some extra screws and plates, in which case that's great. We'll just save it. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Alright. All this going. Should restock us for steel, hopefully. We still got plenty of iron left. Awesome. So, we just gotta wait for that. All those steel plates to finish. In the meantime, let's actually get the whole thing set up. Because this is just a mess of cables right now. I'm gonna need a wrench. So let's just completely clean this up. First things first, we can get rid of all this. Let's grab some cobblestone just to fill holes in with. Actually, what we'll probably do is instead of just deleting that outright, we'll bring that water pipe under this way. That way it's completely hidden. Should be enough water in that to suffice while it's disconnected. Okay, so that should fill it up while making it mostly hidden. You could probably get some covers there or something to block it up. Alternatively, we could just pull steam from a different location. Just pull it from behind here. And then, yeah, we can just block that up. Should be good. Cool. Got rid of a lot of the extra mess. Have you cooled down? Yes, you have. So I'm gonna break you without risking anything. And then break this. All right. I want to bring this down one more. Just connect this up. Okay, cool. So now this should be getting water. Steam's going good. Awesome. It's all feeding well. So what I want to do now, that's not good. Hold on. Fix that. Okay. What I want to do is get this set up to feed into a tank. And then that tank will feed everything else. Problem is just trying to do that in a way which isn't infuriating. So I'm thinking the best way to do it is to actually have the boiler over here and then have the steam tank basically in the same place. So we should just be able to stick the boiler right here. And then we want a 7x7x7 tank. So the tank's obviously going to be sort of sat into the ground a fair bit. But we can put the boiler here. And then we can pipe out of it directly into the tank. So we'll have sort of a space there. And then this is where the tank will be. So this tank's going to be pretty fucking big. So we want to make sure we have plenty of space. And that's what I was worried about. Yeah, so the tank is just so unbelievably gigantic that fitting it is actually going to be harder than you would think. Alternatively, we just have it kind of in the ground. It is an option. I don't like this option, but it is an option. I would very much prefer that it was in the wall. But given the landscape, I don't think that's going to be possible. The tank's just too freaking big. Sorry, I'm just checking something real quick. How do we want to do this? I think this is going to be an in the ground kind of thing, I'm not going to lie. I don't see any other way of doing this. I know I definitely want to have the boiler in the wall, so it's out of the way. It'll also give us more room to expand it if we want to, which we probably will at some point. Next question, where do we want it to be centered around? B, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I think we'll just bring it out to here. And that should be good. Oh, let's get the hammer out. That's why we got it, right? Digging big holes. Deeper weight. This will be 6. Now, normally when I build tanks like this, I'll like to create a little buffer around it just so you can actually get around. Makes it easier to run pipes and that sort of thing. Check on it, all that good stuff. So we got 7 by 7 by 7, and then we want to go 2 more down. All right. I'm gonna bring it out by 2 blocks on each side. think if we do the corners, that might cover everything. My depositor inventory. We're basically full, yeah. I just realized the boots make it way easier to get up. That's nice. Much stuff. Okay. Let's head back down. Finish this hole. I would imagine the plates are done by now. Yeah, look at that. 6 stacks. Wait, right? 6 stacks. 6 stacks at 52. Awesome. So I really just want to go up about one more block. I want to make sure I'm not breaking into the floor. Just need to build up a little bit. Alright. That is the hole. Now we just need to build an easy way to get up and down, which will probably just be a ladder. Nothing complicated. I'm just going to place some torches just to make it a little brighter, so the walls aren't so dim. Cool. Next question. Where do we want to put said ladder? I don't know. Maybe here? Perhaps. Oh shit. Yeah, I gotta be careful while that's there to not just fall in. We have ladders. Yeah. Hopefully it's enough. Very unfortunate if it's not. And I immediately fall. Okay, let's get the plates. Where did I put all those screws? Okay. Now, bam, a bam. We'll start with just half a stack. Or we'll start with that because we already have 30 over here. We'll start with all this. So I know I want this top section. This has to be the actual blocks. Build up like this because glass is expensive. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, that should be right. Our beautiful tank is finally being realized. Let's go get a bunch more. So we only need 8 more glass. The rest we're just gonna make blocks. Okay, let's get the 8 more glass that we need. Should just have to saw that. And then we can make the gauge. And then everything else, you just need tanks upon tanks upon tanks. Hopefully I did my math right. I really, really hope I did. I think I actually planned for more than we needed. Maybe I did my math wrong somewhere. That formed? Oh, it formed. Okay. Yeah, I guess I did my math wrong somewhere. Cool. I'll take it. Alright, let's get our valves in. So first one we'll do is the one to actually feed the system. Just because if that one even goes down for a second, we're fucked. Or I guess we're not fucked, but... we want the system to get up and running as soon as it's plugged in. Out. Okay, next thing. Guys plugged in. We can seal that up. Okay. Now we need to figure out this situation. So this is where our creosote is coming in. So that will feed the creosote. Then we need to feed water. Okay, so we should just have to place it in, and it should start generating steam. Okay, next thing, I'm gonna get the steam out. Which I think we'll just do top here. Okay, there we go. Formed, yep, cool. Why is there steam in here? There shouldn't be steam in here. Slowly cooling down. I don't know if we break it, if it'll go boom. And I don't want to risk it either, so what I'm actually gonna do real quick. I'm gonna do this. Start dumping it into the tank. So as that thing cools down, it's still technically producing steam, and this way we start building up a little bit of a buffer. So I'm actually, how much does this hold? Over almost 11 million steam. That's crazy. That's fucking insane. We will never, in the near future, need 11 million steam. At least I hope so. I really hope I'm right about that. If we actually need 11 million steam for something, I think I might just cry. Alright, how are we doing over here? The last 2 stacks. I swear, if that doesn't get done tonight, I'm gonna lose it. Like, that's just insane at that point. God. Alright. Let's see where we're at. Finish side quests, Steam project. Those 2 are basically done. Just waiting on some time stuff to finish up. Oh wow, we're 35 seconds till 1/3. Cool. Very cool. Ugh. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to... Cool, there we go. 20 seconds. 7 seconds. 5, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bam. 4 hours down. 8 more to go. My goal is to at least touch LV tonight, because I've never done that before. Ooh. Pipes. Ooh, that's cool. I don't know why I'm looking through quests. I know there's nothing to see there. Okay, so the only real extremely time-consuming thing I have to do now is this hammer. It's just the damn hammer. So, what we need to do is go into the Nether and get a absolute ever-living fuck ton of tetrahedrite. Yeah. So that's what we're gonna do. Because for the multi-block project, we are going to need just a stupid amount of copper and tin and all that kind of stuff. So we got all of our bags. Let's head into the Nether. This is going to be the first adventure in the Nether through the new portal. The fancy portal. Which I really like how this came out. I'm very proud of it. It's little, but it means a lot. So I believe the way to the tetrahedrite is through here. Let me get veins on. Just make sure I'm going in the right... Yeah, this should be the right direction. Ow. Wee. So yeah, there's 2 tetrahedrite veins right next to each other, which is fucking awesome. More the better, right? Okay, one thing is it is very dark, so I'm just gonna hold a torch in my hand. I'm actually gonna go shut off the lights to my room because I can have them on right now. Makes it kind of hard to see. Ow. Just knocked my hand on the top of my chair and it hurt like hell. Okay, let's get to work. Ooh, lead. Lead rare. We like lead. Keep in mind, every bit of tetrahedrite we're going to be processing as well. So whatever number we see is going to be double that. Now I wish we got the doubling bonus from just the fact that it's tetrahedrite, but unfortunately we don't until we can get, I think it's a silky gem, or silky something. Silky jewel. Okay, yeah, so we have to get into, pretty far into, Thawcraft. Finding lead out the wazoo. This is awesome. Shit. Oh shit, we need to grab some netherrack and close that off because the pigmen are gonna try and smack our booty. Those pigmen are not happy. Oh gosh. Ooh, ooh. Oh god. Pigmen sound so close by. Are they underneath me or something? Let's block that off. Hopefully we'll be fine. I just don't want like a super mega ultra fucking cock and ball powered pigman to sneak its way through and slap my booty and I'm dead in a single hit. Oh shit, oh shit. Okay. God, it's already so full. It's just so much copper. I love it. Problem is now we're gonna need shitloads of tin, and I don't know what the most effective way to get tin is. I don't even know if there's like a tin nether vein or anything like that. What the fuck? That's genuinely terrifying. Whatever it was is dead. So there's that. Oh, lag. Trying to figure out what the bounds of these two veins are. And once we know the bounds, we can just kind of go crazy. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. I guess it's time to test the sword. Two-shot him. This is incredible. Death. This sword is so strong. One, two, three, four, bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 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 bam. Okay, can you not? Right now, I'm trying to place torches. Thank you. I accidentally got a quest. One, two, three, four, bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, bam. 3, 4, bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, bam. That's a big fucking pig. Okay, as soon as I mine any of these, or these guys are gonna try and smack my booty. So we're just gonna get it over with now. Go for the weak one first. Oh my god, he goes invisible. Fuck is that bullshit? Awesome. I am God. Death. Death. Oh. Nice. If I had a bunch of leather, I'd honestly just make a ton more backpacks. So we just gotta stay here forever. I might run around the local area before I go back. One, two, three, four, bam. How the fuck did y'all get in here? Oh, oh, I have no health. Where did all of my health go? Oh, that's where the doubling comes from. Every time you break this, it drops 2, I think. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. Okay. Let's go get a bunch more torches. And empty all of our bags. Oh my god, so much netherrack. Oh my god, it's already 10,000 XP per level. Jesus Christ. It's actually a shit ton of copper. Oh my god. Okay. Is the oven done doing its thing? Where is it? A firebox, whatever the hell you want to call it. Okay, it's slowly cooling down. It's gonna take a little bit, but that's fine. Over 1 million steam in here already. Nice. I guess yeah. I'm pretty sure, yeah. We have basically no leather. Whatever. Let's go get more copper. I think we'll do one more copper run, and then we might want to look at doing some tin, and then after that we'll do gold and iron. From the, I think it's the vanadium veins, you get magnetite and gold. So ow. I forgot to get torches. I'm gonna scream. Creeper. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to get that ender pearl, but whatever. Oh, lag. Alright. Attempt number 2. 3, technically. Depends on how you count it. Ow. I hate wisps. Oh my god, I hate wisps. Okay, I think he's fucked off. One, two, three, four, bam. Is it a small? Yeah, that's a small. 'It's definitely not lit up. No! Oh, that precious tetrahedrite. How could it? I can't believe you've done this. One, two, three, four, bam. Actually, a stupid amount of copper. How are bitches spawning? It's all lit up. This is a scam. Why do they do so much damage? I'm just trying to mine here, bro. Why does he have so much reach? Get out of here, you nerd. Ow. What the fuck is hitting me? It's a tiny little baby ass pigman. What the fuck? Ah, now I gotta sit here for 12 years and heal. Y'all chill. Why do you hate me? Come on, heal faster. Oh, it's actually nutrition stuff. I don't think that existed. Didn't realize that was even there. Oh, he has poison. Oh my god, he has poison. Holy fuck, he has poison. Okay. Okay, Serpentine. We just do this. And then dig through this way. Just keep a one wide wall between us and the pigmen. Fucking cunt. Nope. Where's that led? Ooh. Trying to find my way around these guys best I can. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, there's a lot of angry pigmen. They do not like me. Oh shit, we're full. Okay, let's head back. Oh, get fucked, bitch. We're out of here. Go check on the glowfire plants, actually. I just realized that we haven't looked at them in a while. We'll do that once we empty our inventory. Ooh, lag spike. Okay. Let's get UA. Got some shards. Ectoplasm. Chunk of flesh. Bismuth, interesting. God, we're gonna need another freaking barrel. Oh my god, it's so much fucking netherrack. We can empty out the rest of our inventory into here. Okay, cool. It's doing tetrahedrite. That's exactly what I want it to do. And if I remember correctly, yeah, we can just immediately smelt it. Let's do some rubber. Hello, Mr. Enderman. I'm gonna slap you now. Can you please drop it into pearl? Okay. Well, you're a bitch. Sapling rates really aren't that good. Alright, Mr. Extractor, do your thing. Let's check on the charcoal. Almost to a stack and a half. Okay, now we need to go tin crazy. There we go. So I know there's just normal tin. There's cassiterite. It's 10 from different planets. Considerate from different planets. Ah, fuck. Yeah, there's not really any special way to do it. It's basically just considerate. Yeah, we just gotta go for tin. Or, the considerate. Sand. AKA tin vein. Yeah, so there's one up there. We'll continue ripping out, because I think we've started on it. I just don't think we finished. Bruh. Alright, straight down here. Let's grab the tool station, bronze. We already got torches on us. What? Is it up? Wait. No, it's down. Okay. Just a little confused. Okay, yep, cool. Let's get hammer out, and let's start by repairing him. I'm gonna be very careful about spawning spaces. Ooh, silver. Always take more of that. Or failed. What? Oh, I bet you the steam thing cooled down. Okay, let's go take care of that. Yep. So, can I do a pickaxe from this? Yes, I can. So, assuming I've done everything correctly, should be able to hook that up. It fills up with water. Creosote should produce steam. And then take a wrench. I think to do this, I need a pump or something. Yeah, LV pump. Oh my god. I guess a temporary fix. What we'll do. Is just reroute the pipe. Or else we need a high capacity bronze fluid pipe. Why is it not? Why is it not pumping? Please do your job. Is it? Why is it not? What? This looks not. Do it from there. There we go. There we go. Now let's just start going again. There we go. Okay, back to what we were doing before. One, two, three, four, bam. Trying to get comfy. We finished going in that direction. I'm going to try this direction now. One, two, three, four, bam. One, two, three, four, bam. Oh, that's interesting. Wait. No, I only need 2 more reinforced, right? Because I don't have the obsidian tool rod on it, I don't think. Yeah. So I think to get the tank to work with the whole setup, and the reason it wasn't working is you need an electric pump. You don't have to power the pump, you just have to have it there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, that came out of nowhere. Okay, I think that's the end of that side. Let's do this side next. Gorsh. Alright, I think that's the wall for that one. Seems to end here. It's got one more we gotta find. One, two, three, four, bam. Okay, that seems to be the bounds of this area. Ow. All right. That's the top layer done. Inventory is almost full, so we'll probably just pick up all this and then head back up and empty our inventory. We'll come back down. Yeah, let's get the considerate going. So this should quadruple the amount. My god, we can't even fit all of it. Iron, gold, silver, iron. Silver. Can you smelt that? No. Siderite, banded iron, magnetite. Siderite, vanadium, magnetite. Okay. Space in here yet? Nope. So much tetrahedrite, oh my god. T minus 35 minutes to halfway. Alright, I'm just gonna sit here for a second, let all this process, and I'm gonna grab some food. Water's delicious. When you get the roof on, it's pretty fucking cool. I'm struggling with the sleeves right now. I think I'm losing my mind. All right. So much copper. All right. Let's go drop down some trees. Honestly, I think we'll have enough tin, so I'm gonna start on the gold. I really hate how these these single block tall fucking trees can grow. There's got to be a way to prevent that. I'm gonna space these out more. Hoping this should give us a couple more leaves. I do need to actually go down to the tin mine still, because I forgot to pick up the bronze and the tool station. Space, cool. Okay, let's run down there real quick. We might go for a silent stream later. Not sure yet if I want to do that. Okay. We want to do this gold vein over here. I don't want to look up when we get the new levels for Tinkers, because right now the leveling, how I have it in my head, doesn't make sense with how the thing actually is. Because I'm pretty sure we should get it another level. But this one is level 14 to get 7 modifiers. Fucking stall, get out of here. Two, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, and then every 3 until 20. Okay. So, okay, well, so that, oh no, because I added the extra modifier, that's what it is. Okay, I forgot I did that. I did the diamond and the gold block to this guy. So that means I should only have to get him to level 11. Which will save me a ton of time. Okay, that makes much more sense. Yeah, I was so good, because I kept doing the math in my head over and over again, and it made absolutely no sense. Okay, glad that is cleared up. One, two, three, four, bam. Oh, I did that wrong. One, two, three, four, five. Oh. Is our +1. Let's get reinforcement. Throw that puppy on. Reinforced 6. Two more levels. And we can get our last modifier. One, two, three, four, five. So it goes out way further than the others. Oh, I think we're actually just dipping into the other. No, because that's a depleted iron vein. I guess it really just does go over that much. Okay, that seems to be the edge of that side. It goes out real far. Just gotta do this one. T-minus 14 minutes to halfway. Really hope we get an absolute fuck ton of gold from this. I haven't really been keeping track, but the more chests we can make, the better. Alright, I think that's the limits of that. Any other small ores that would be of interest in the walls or the ceiling? Nope. Okay. We go down. My mouse just swings so much. That was weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four. Oh, we're full. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, bam. Let's go. Empty our inventory. Oh, come on. We want to go this way, right? Need to grab some more storage upgrades. There's some copper. Yeah, wood to copper upgrades we'll use. Actually check what it's produced to make sure we're keeping the smelter going. It's actually a stupid amount of copper. Might need to be reset. Fuck, I don't want to take the honeycomb. Yeah, fuck it, let's just take all of it. How much more of this we got? Oh, we're down to the last stack. Oh, we're also seconds away. 33 seconds away from halfway. Very cool. If y'all have been enjoying the stream, I would appreciate a like and a subscribe. It's all appreciated. Thank you guys for sticking by for these long hours. Alright. Let's head over to the mine again. One, two, three, four, bam. 1, 2, 3, 4, bam. One, two, three, four, bam. One, two, three, four, bam. Alright, this one's depleted. Is that gold? No, it's not. Alright, let's pick that up. Make sure we mark that as well. Delete. Cool. This is up to temperature. Cool. That's all good. Get the copper smelting. Or, sorry, stored away. But we're gonna have like an entire chest full of copper. A lot of silver, which is nice. Much more than I would have thought. Some extra bronze just because we're kind of low. Alright. How's she doing? Getting there slowly. Okay. We did gold, we got a bunch more iron, we did tin, we have more copper than I would ever know what to do with. I kind of want to get a little more diamond, just because it's nice for the hammers. I don't need too much, just a little. These are just normal redstone. That's weird. That is very strange. It's just normal ass redstone. Okay. I wonder if they did that accidentally. That definitely doesn't feel like it was on purpose. Oh, it's because of the deep hive, that's why there's redstone. I forgot about those. Why are these stones so hard to break? It's like a billion different kinds of stone, and each one is just a pain. This one graphite ore is gonna make me mine out this entire wall. Deep sleep takes forever to break. Isn't it fun? How much diamond am I at? 21. Call it Alright, I think we have all the charcoal we need. Empty this out. Oh my god, that's so much fucking copper. Holy shit. Yeah, and we still have all the considerate to go through, which is gonna quadruple. Oh my gosh. Let's check the to-do list real quick. So the Steam project we've actually technically finished. We can't get the tank working until we get to LV, so that's technically done. We're about to finish the side quests. The hammer is making progress. The multi-block project requires us getting a lot of the cassiterite going. So the first one I think I want to make, if we just look at the mass processing, steam fusing would be nice. And this presser would be nice. Let me go check how many bricks I have. Not as many as I would have hoped. Throw that in there. Let's go get rubber as well. We're gonna take a break from doing the hammer. Let some of the processing catch up. There we go. Now we're getting a good amount of saplings. So I think the way I've spread them out like this is gonna be the way to go. Yeah, we got way more saplings that time. Awesome. Those trees were also taller, so it may have been luck. I honestly don't know. I don't know how the height of the rubber tree is calculated, so it could be a bunch of different things. How's this going? Good. Is the compressor... Oh my god. Multi-block goals. Give me the... Ooh, 5 tier 1 LV bags. Or 10 steam age bags. I think I'm gonna go with the 5 LV. Alright. So with that, we should be able to mark off finish side quests is done. We have 2 more, the hammer and the multi-block project. So I want to make, if we go to mass processing, I want to make the steam fuser first, I think. The washer I don't really care about. Squasher, maybe. But getting this and this for mass producing, I think is going to be very useful. Getting the centrifuge also may be good. Okay. Let's go through and start crafting a bunch of this stuff. Let's put the backpacks away. Okay, so we want so we need tembaga plates, we need bronze, we need tin plates. Do I have any tembaga left? I do not. How did you make that again? It was 7 gold, 3 copper. So do 14 and 6. That should be more than enough, hopefully. I forgot to actually form this. Give me one sec. Okay. There we go. And then we want 2 hoppers. And then 8 bronze plates. And then we just need some tin plates. And then that should be the buses done. I gotta figure out how to make that quite clear glass. Okay, output bus. I believe you could just do that. Input bus. Okay, let's do these. It's just a shitload of bronze. Do I have any spare fluid pipe? I don't think I do not. So I need 8. That's 10. I know how to count. Gonna grab that preemptively. Actually, I should probably just say fuck it and get a bunch of this. Because I'm going to need to anyways. Uh, what, do you not like my casing or something? It's literally right there. Whatever. Let's make steam hatch. 6 iron plates. Clay plates, clay dust. We just need a water bucket. Okay, we need to make this quite clear glass. So we need 3 glass dust. So we need 12 total clear glass dust. So that means we need 16 sand and 4 flint. Put this in the macerator. Or are those tin plates? I think this, yeah, that tripped me up last time. Bruh. Okay, now we should be able to get it. Right, so we got that. Working on the glass. And then we just need 30 plated bricks. let's combine this. And we only need 12 of it. I don't actually know where to put the rest. Just gonna throw it in there for now. Let me make sure I'm getting this right. It's program circuit 1. I don't think these ones have a circuit though. Oh, I need an actual circuit. Bruh. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting out of using a circuit. Oh, but they're so expensive. Okay, we gotta bite the bullet and say fuck it. I don't know if I'm making it to 12 hours. Oh my god. Really using that much steam? Should be more than capable of delivering. Alright. We're only going to be doing 8 hours. I don't think I can make it to 12. I'm zonking out. I mean, even just like a 1 hour nap would do it. But if I go to sleep, it's over. Ugh. We made it so far. Yeah, still will be finishing soon. I'm gonna drop all these ingredients into there until we can get that glass. Yeah, we're just gonna have a completely separate thing for iron. So the other one I want to get is this stomper thing. Actually, should I get that? I feel like maybe getting a blender. Because I can get this, but I know you get a bending machine pretty early on in LV, so I don't know if that would be worth it. I think the ones we should get, I don't think we need washing, I don't think we need compressing, but getting the centrifuge, the fuser, and the blender, I think would be worth it. Problem is the blender's insanely expensive. And the centrifuge is much better. Yeah, the problem is because the way these machines work, this thing's absolutely draining all of my steam. Here's what we're gonna do. Grab a bunch of steam plates, bronze plates. We're gonna look up bronze pipes, and we're gonna go for the large ones, and just make a bunch of them. And connect that up to this guy. Get 8 more. Hopefully that'll be enough. Okay, that should be dumping enough now. Supply everything. That's 2. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, it's not too complicated. Steam pipe real quick, and we'll hook all that up. Okay, let's get the steam hatch. And we want the output bus. And the input bus. Okay, so the inside just isn't hollow. Just have to fill this in, put in the glass, back in. I need the actual fuser. I'm stupid. Fuser. Should start receiving steam. Cool. Yeah, it's just screaming no valid recipe, which is as we would expect. So, we want to get 2 hoppers and 2 chests. So one going in there. We don't want cobble. And then we want a chest there and a chest there. See, is it? Here we go. Okay. That's that one done. So we want to make room for the mixer and the blender. Or the blender and the, what does it call it? The separator. So this is a 5x5. And I think the blender is also a 5x5. No, the blender is a 7x7. Gosh, that's a thick ass boy. So how do we want to do? We'll do the centrifuge first. The separator, whatever you want to call it. So it's 5 blocks tall. So it's 5x5x5, basically. Okay, let's just get a torch back there real quick. And let's get in our steam line. Make sure everything is in the correct direction. And then the separator applied goes somewhere here. I'm not sure exactly where, but somewhere in that general direction. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot we need here. So we need more bricks first and foremost. Which means we'll have to go on a hunt for clay at some point. All right, well, we're at 4 hours and 50 seconds left on the clock. And unfortunately, we're going to be cutting it short at 4 hours on the clock because I can't think anymore. I can barely function. I'm like falling asleep. So, yeah, I'd rather not fall asleep on stream. I would much rather just end it early. So, with that, to everyone who tuned in, thank you very much. I appreciate you so much for being here. It really does mean a lot. And yeah,